อาจจะกลับมาไล่กันต่อนะครับผมเมื่อกี้ช่างมานะครับผมช่างไฟช่างเขามาทำไฟนะครับตอนนี้ขออนุญาตเอาธรรมดาได้มั้งเอาสัก10 นาทีโอเคเมื่อกี้เล่นแมนยูไม่ใช่เล่นเรอัลมาดริดกันไปแล้วนะฮะเรอัลมาดริดดีกว่าลาลิก้าสเปนเป็นเรอัลมาดริดเหมือนเดิมนะครับตอนนี้นะครับในกลุ่มของผมนี่ก็จะอยู่ในกลุ่ม A นะครับก็เป็นเดี๋ยวมาไล่กันต่อนะครับหรือว่าอะไรก็แล้วแต่นะครับพวกสยองขวัญอะไรเนี้ยก็จะทำได้เลยนะครับเดี๋ยวปรับแผนกันนิดนึงแผนนี้ก็ได้สเตเดียมนะครับเป็นแรนดอมนะฮะสวิฟตี้เป็นชุดโอเคเกมแพลนไปแล้วนะครับสวัสดีผู้ชมที่เข้ามาใหม่ด้วยครับเมื่อกี้ผมปิดไลฟ์เพราะว่ามีช่างไฟครับมาทำเผื่อปิดเบรกเกอร์หรือปิดคัทเอาท์นะฮะจะไปต้องปิดไลฟ์ด้วยนะครับแล้วก็กลับมาไลฟ์กันต่อนะครับมาขั้นรายการกันหน่อยนะฮะเมโทรเฟิลอารีนาครับผู้บรรยายคือปีเตอร์ยูรี่นะครับ
So quite a contest we have in store. Just listen to the noise level from the stands.
ใครเป็นแฟนเกมแคสไปที่ฟูนะครับมาเจอกันทุ่มครึ่งนะครับ
The distinctive sound of the UEFA Champions League anthem.
และใครเป็นแฟนเกมมือถือนะครับไม่ว่าจะเป็นดัตตอนแซดดัตตันแบนเทิลแต่ว่าเกมอะไรก็ได้แต่เป็นมือถือนะต้องเดี๋ยวค่อยคอยติดตามกันต่อไปนะครับเวลาก็ไม่แน่นอนนะอาจจะทำเป็นคลิปแบบคลิปแห้งนะไม่ใช่ไลฟ์สดนะฮะให้คุณผู้ชมได้ชมกันนะครับผมมาทางสายเกมแล้วต้องเอาให้เต็มที่เพราะนี่คือตัวตนที่แท้จริง
Quick look at the lineups. So it's away we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, a man who splits opinion, David Luiz. Is he a midfielder or a defender? I would say the former, because he has an impetuous streak that can't be trusted at the back, but full of Brazilian flair, and what a shot.
Yeah, I must agree, especially in view of his ability to lead and organise the defence. Isco. Cristiano Ronaldo. David Luiz. Di Maria. Paris Saint-Germain being made to look sloppy in possession here. Who's going to make this theirs? Who's going to get that? Aim forward. Benzema. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Lavezzi. Now it's Benzema. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Maxwell. Marco Verratti. Lavezzi. Now the pass. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Benzema.
This game is in need of some excitement. It needs help, and it's down to the creative and striking talent to up their game and give this crowd something to cheer about.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Thrust towards the front line. And he's through on goal. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Managed to get it away. Isco looking up to see who wants it. He slid it through. Fair effort, he reacted well.
And it all came from very good trickery in the wider position, but quite a static defence. Was pretty fortunate to survive that little episode. It should have been much worse.
Across the line, and it's a throw. Modric! Modric! And out to safety. Rabiot.
ถ้าเป็นเสียงภาคคนไทยในยุคนั้นนี่ก็คงจะคนรุ่นหลังอาจจะไม่ทันนะครับจะเป็นยอดโยงเอกชัยนพินดาซึ่งเสียชีวิตไปแล้วนะครับผมนะเสียชีวิตเมื่อปี40นะฮะ6 มีนาคมนะครับผมแล้ว
Loose ball. Marco Verratti. Matuidi. Aimed long and direct. All a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Rabiot. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. It's Benzema! Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Fires it in low. Until half-time, and it is still goalless.
เดี๋ยวนะมันตื่นเต้นดิ
Maxwell.
แล้วก็ยุคนั้นที่ขาดไม่ได้เลยนะครับคนให้เสียงบรรยายภาษาไทยก็คือป่าแอดวิรศักดิ์นินกลัดนะฮะแล้วก็อัจฉริด้วยนะครับแล้วก็สาธิตกีกุลด้วยนะครับเป็นผู้บรรยายฟุตบอลเนี่ยที่ชอบในยุคนั้นแต่ถ้าเป็นยุคนั้นแต่ถ้าเป็นยุคนี้ก็จะเป็นป๋าหังนะฮะคือบรรยายฟุตบอลบ้านเรานะฮะถ้าเป็นของญี่ปุ่นนี่คงต้องไม่พ้นจอห์นคาบิล่านะครับแรงไปหน่อย
Just as well the defender was on hand to mop up the loose ball.
Di Maria.
ออกไปแล้วนะครับ
Rabiot, Van der Veer, Marco Verratti, Rabiot. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
อ๋อ
Now
ฟาว
the cross.
That's a case of crossing.
It's going to be the
หมดเวลานะครับ
final
ครึ่ง
action
แรก
of the first half. And we are up to the break.
Well, that half-time dressing room now should be full of encouragement from the way they finished the first 45 minutes. They must restart with the same level of intensity, though. Any drop and they're going to let this opposition off the hook. They really have to make it count now.
So they head in no further
ขออ
forward.
นุญาตปรับเปลี่ยนแผนแป๊บ
Score
นึง
here
นะ
still 0-0.
เปลี่ยนแผนก่อนครึ่งหลังแล้วนะครับยังทำประตูกันไม่ได้เลยนะครับ
45 minutes.
ยัง0-0เหมือนเดิมนะ
That first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
Cristiano Ronaldo moves long and forward. Van der Veer, Marco Verratti. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Benzema. It's come loose. That's gone a long way up and away. Di Maria passes it through. He's played him through. Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Cristiano Ronaldo is going to run down the left wing. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Isco, Cristiano Ronaldo. Up for a header! Good delivery, no joy.
And it all came from very good trickery in the wider position, but quite a static defence. Was pretty fortunate to survive that little episode. It should have been much worse.
Di Maria, Ibrahimovic. Now it's Di Maria. Ibrahimovic! Well, he would surely have scored there more times than not. David Luiz. 0-0 the score, and we're just about done. A deeply frustrating game. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Di Maria. Now it's Benzema. Looking for a corner. Defence can get it clear. It goes to show he is human after all.
Well, that was a very decent shot from distance. You know, a little less strength and it might have just dipped under the bar. Good effort though.
Maxwell. Matuidi, Lavezzi, Marco Verratti, James Rodriguez looking to penetrate opposition lines. Cristiano Ronaldo with the ball through.
ชนเสา
Matuidi, Di Maria, Matuidi, Lavezzi, Di Maria, Lavezzi. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
I wasn't expecting him to try his luck from so far out, but that was close, and he'd have kept the keeper on his toes.
Now it's Benzema. Marquinhos. Cristiano Ronaldo got into a good position, but he may need to hold things up. Marco Verratti. Di Maria. And it's Benzema. Benzema.
Oh,
He's showing a distinct lack of urgency.
man.
Well, look, that's what happens when you're caught in two minds. You just don't know what you're doing.
ดูภาพช้าอีกครั้งครับ
There he is, making his presence felt.
I think what we're looking at here is just a very special talent. Someone who can decide the outcome of
เป็น
a
จังหวะ
match
หลุ
on
ด
his
แล้ว
own.
มีโอกาสแล้วนะครับ แต่พลาดนะฮะออกไปก่อนนาทีที่78แล้วนะครับยังทำประตูกันไม่ได้เลย
Marco Verratti. Matuidi. Maxwell. It's gone for a throw-in. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
จะปรับให้เปลี่ยนตัวอัตโนมัติเลยนะครับ
Matuidi. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Walk forward. What does he try from here?
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Matuidi. Rabiot plays it out to the wing. Matuidi.
They need a bit more urgency in their play. Time is ticking away.
No, that's not the ball he wanted. Get a throw in. Real Madrid have chosen to bring on the last of their substitutes.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely
But he would only
nothing
know
wrong
why
with his
didn't
heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Defending was physical, no nonsense, and it had to be. Deep into stoppage time. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Some good work on the right flank. Now what's next?
ลุด
He's had a shot! And there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid must wait for their first win, but they have their first point. That for now will have to suffice. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I don't think they'll be too upset about that. 1 point is okay, and steering clear of an opening loss keeps the mood in the dressing room upbeat and confident that better results await.
สรุปผลนะครับ0-0นะฮะขออนุญาตปรับแผนหน่อย
So a warm welcome to you all. We will be underway very shortly once all the pleasantries are complete. And here we have Sparta Prague against Real Madrid. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Becker.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
So the players and officials stand tall for the anthem. Then the lineups for this game. So it's away we go then. Dochkal passes it through. Now it's Lafasa. Well read, he sorted that out. Juracek. And it's Dochka. Has a hit! It's a loose ball. Forward it goes. James Rodriguez with the ball through. Toni Kroos looking for
โอ้
options.
ล้ำหน้า
Whistle's gone, that for offside? Yes it is. To stroke it through. James Rodriguez. With a delicate ball. Now here's the through ball. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Keeper's ball. Real Madrid looking really energetic early on. It is a high press. Juracek tries a through ball. Lafata shoots! Goal! Sparta Prague!
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
Sparta Prague have an early lead. Good start. Toni Kroos hoops it upfield. Marcelo. And it's Benzema. Lafata. Now the pass. Modric looking to run onto it.
จะตีเสมอแล้ว
Just couldn't turn it in.
Oh, they really want that. There's so many players in the box. Everyone's committed to attack now.
Perilous as things were, they have survived it.
Yeah, they may have escaped punishment on that occasion, but they'll need to wise up to avoid being caught cold again. Their vulnerability has been exposed now, so let's see if they can react to it.
Juracek. Needed a better pass there. Keeper's got good distance on that. He's got through. Benzema. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It is a corner. Away from immediate danger. Krejci. Isco looks it towards the front. Firmly met. Carvajal. Benzema. A chance! La Fata, a scorer already in the game. And it's Modric. Looks like a good ball through. Aimed in towards the centre. Can he deliver? James Rodriguez pumps it into the area.
Oh, listen, that was made a lot easier by such a delicious cross. Oh, look, they should have reacted to that quicker. You know, still he was helped by the fact that the marking was so poor.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Real Madrid in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And it's Benzema. Looks to slip it through. It's a brilliant interception. And he's there to hoof it away. Benzema. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Dochkal. Brings it forward. Juracek. And it's James Rodriguez. Benzema. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Not the most convincing of displays. They can certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence, and not rush into mistakes.
ครับขออนุญาตครับ
Start of the second half. Real Madrid didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. It will be a throw-in. Now it's Krejci. Krejci.
Yes. Up.
Isco. Real Madrid have a free kick. Rafael Varane pumps it upfield. Isco. Thatcher. Real Madrid cannot keep hold of the ball. Aim forward. Cristiano Ronaldo! Dochkal. Cristiano Ronaldo. You could just about hear the collective sigh there. They know they got away with one. Krejci goes on a charge down the left. Tries a long pass towards the front. Real Madrid still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Marcelo keeps everyone guessing. Now the cross. That really should have hit the net.
I think when you're in front of goal like that, you really should do better. That's a poor finish in the end.
Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Real Madrid haven't made a substitution yet. Marcelo. He's made sure that that won't get through. Sees it out of harm's way. It's Lafata. Toni Kroos. Benzema. It's a long forward pass. Dochkal. It's Lafata. It's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo.
ตีเสมอได้
Karim Benzema.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial. Yeah, I love the finish, but I think had the pass been delayed for just a second longer, I think he would have been flagged offside, and I think you have to praise them all round on that one, from the pass and the finish.
Sparta Prague look as though they're about to make a change. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's got them back in it, but it'll be very interesting to see what way they approach it now. Do they settle for that or push for more?
Now it's Lafata. Cristiano Ronaldo passes it through. It's Hammers! Goal! Real Madrid! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
James Rodriguez just stayed on the right side of the defender there. I thought he showed wonderful patience, great experience to just make sure he didn't drift offside, and I just thought all round it was very intelligent play.
ดูภาพช้าอีกครั้งนะครับ
Real Madrid take the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
A real chance to break. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's got the ball glued to his feet. And back out it comes. And that's off target.
What an effort that was. He's done very well from that distance.
Defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Thatcher. Who's going to make this theirs? Juracek. Toni Kroos, Benzema, Lafata, Dochkal. Sparta Prague have to get it into the box and quickly. Aimed long and direct. That is wayward. That's a poor kick by the keeper, he's just given it straight back. And it's Lafata. Keylor Navas deals with it effortlessly. Hoists it high. Cristiano Ronaldo is in a wide position, so what next? Too much on that, it's gone out. Real Madrid need to hold on for a few more moments. Now the pass. Toni Kroos. And that's it. Real Madrid have done it in dramatic fashion. A massive test of character, and they passed it with flying colours. A truly outstanding comeback by any measure. Your reflections then, Jim?
When you get free-flowing football out wide with consistent supply into the box, it brings excitement and entertainment to the proceedings. And that was a brilliant display of good wing play for me. And just to add, usually if you're enjoying good success...
Hello and a warm welcome to everyone across the globe. We should be on the way very shortly. The players will be with us any time now. And here we have Real Madrid against Apoel. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
The instantly recognisable sound of the UEFA Champions League anthem, the perfect backdrop to this eagerly awaited night of European football. There's the whistle, and here we go. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Corner it is then. Clears it out of harm's way. Aim forward. He's off on a marauding run. So what now? Fired in from distance. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. That's where he wants it. Isco tries a long pass towards the front. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Has a swing at it! Isco. It's Cristiano Ronaldo. Real Madrid still to register a shot on target. In comes the corner. Managed to get it away. Has a shot! Boots it upfield. Benzema. James gets on the end of it. Pumps it upfield. Fence has got rid of that. Tries a through ball. And it's Benzema. Cuts it out. It's come loose. Knocks it towards the front. Aimed long and direct. He's made sure that that won't get through. Looks to slip it through. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Isco. Benzema. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Great ball, and now the shot. Loose ball. Who's going to get there? Flags up. Daniel Carvajal goes on an adventurous run. Puts it into the middle. Get that clear. Struck first time. Danger averted for now. Marcelo. Now the pass. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. He's got the ball glued to his feet. That's been repelled. So who can spark this game into life? It's the throw. Thrust towards the front line. Well blocked, and back out it comes. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And now they can launch a counter. Cristiano Ronaldo. There are a few waiting for it. Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. Knocks it away. Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Look, volleys can be worked on and improvements can be made, but in the moment it takes timing and balance to catch the perfect spot on the ball to produce brilliance like that. That is absolutely magnificent.
Real Madrid take the lead.
Oh, they've done well to take the lead.
And it's half-time here.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Real Madrid, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And we're off again. Real Madrid carry a one-goal lead into the second half. Benzema. Good clearance and very necessary. Cristiano Ronaldo. Into a good position, but he may need to hold things up. Cristiano Ronaldo. Plenty waiting in the middle. That's not going to find its target. It's a loose ball. Sergio Ramos did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Benzema! Gets good distance on it.
That was a really open one for the goalkeeper to deal with.
Cristiano Ronaldo. That's surely a foul, free kick. Still just a goal between them. He's on the move, and he's going to have to go it alone. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Real Madrid look to make a change here. Real Madrid scoring close to half-time to make it 1-0. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Can he find a finish now? Fine defending there. Daniel Carvajal passes it through. Over the line, and it is a corner. Ball's loose, who's getting there? That'll be a throw. Throw it. Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. Cristiano Ronaldo. Brings it forward. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, good interception. It's a long forward pass. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Forward it goes. James. Atwell looked all at sea and terribly vulnerable, but they've got away with it. James Rodriguez. Benzema has a goal! Back of the net! And with that goal comes comfort!
Yeah, I love the finish, but I think had the pass been delayed for just a second longer, I think he would have been flagged offside, and I think you have to praise them all round on that one, from the pass and the finish.
Real Madrid take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in. Real Madrid still 2-0 up and looking now to see it through. Goalkeeper's ball. Who's going to make this theirs? Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Lobs it in gently, with a delicate ball. Oh, great ball! In it goes! With so little time left, grandstand finish! The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical. I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Apoel give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Real Madrid just have to run down the clock.
The time is running out. They need to get the ball upfield.
With officials showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Done very well to intervene. Modric. He's on a charge, but he's on his own for now. And that will be the final act. Real Madrid win it by the odd goal. Almost nothing in it, perhaps a draw would have felt fairer. But that's the game, and they have won it at the margin. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Look, a win's a win. Sometimes it's not as you'd like, but you have to find a way to produce what you need, and I thought they did that.
อย่าเซฟก่อนนะฮะโอเคมาต่อกันเลยทีนี้นะครับเรามาเจอสนามที่สวยมากเลย
The warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game formalities.
Apoel FC.
And here we have Apoel against Real Madrid. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
so the distinctive sound of the UEFA Champions League anthem. Three points, that's what they need for the prize of a ticket to the knockout stages. The reward's so high, the consequence of failure so costly. This is one game they cannot afford to get wrong. So it's down to business here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
A guy born to be a footballer, Luka Modric, always thinking about his next move due to the fact his technical ability is so strong, astute and intelligent. He's such a telling passer.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Cristiano Ronaldo! Wonderful!
And if that's a sign of things to come, he could make himself unplayable here. On some occasions, when star players really mean business, the entertainment value rockets, and we could be in for a treat after such a stunning opening.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Look, volleys can be worked on and improvements can be made, but in the moment, it takes timing and balance to catch the perfect spot on the ball to produce brilliance like that. That is absolutely magnificent.
Real Madrid take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
For me, that just shows their determination to qualify here. There's been a real conviction about them. I've liked that.
In it goes!
Unbelievable.
And with the match still in its infancy, they are easing away. Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
Well, I thought it was very well worked down the right side, but don't underestimate the volley. They can be a difficult skill.
2-0 นะครับในนาทีที่ 5 แล้วนะครับ
Have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Toni Kroos, and it's Benzema. Real Madrid look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. Victory now would mean so much. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo has come loose. He's looking to get there first. Played into the middle. Oh, surely! They are running riot! And already they're looking to run away with it.
3-0
Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
แม่นนะครับถ้าเป็นผู้บรรยายภาษาไทยนี่ถ้าเป็นผู้บรรยายภาษาไทยนี่ก็คงไม่พ้นยุคนั้นนะครับก็จะเป็นยอโย่งเอกชัยนุชจินดาที่เสียชีวิตไปแล้วนะครับเมื่อปี 40 นะครับและต่อมานักฟุตบอลที่มีชื่อเสียงอีกคนนึงก็จะมีป๋าแอดวิรศักดิ์นินกลัดนะฮะแล้วก็ป๋าแจ็คกี้ด้วยนะว่าเป็นภาคฟุตบอลแบบคู่ขวัญกันเลยทีเดียวนะครับป๋าสาธิตกีกุลด้วยนะครับนักบรรยายฟุตบอลที่ผมชอบแล้วก็ถ้าเป็นปัจจุบันนี้ก็จะเป็นป๋าอาหารนะฮะถ้าเป็นของญี่ปุ่นก็จะเป็นจอห์นคาบิล่าอยู่แล้วนะ
was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Where to from here? Who's going to make this theirs? Daniel Carvajal, oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Very well to intervene. Applewell desperately needs someone to hold up the ball here. He's gone for it!
ต้องตีไข่แตกจนได้
Taken with style.
Oh, that was a close call, but for me, he timed his run to absolute perfection there to stay just onside, and he's still a lot to do, you know, but I think he's tucked that away really well.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
หรือ3 ประตูต่อ 1นี่แหละ
Aimed long and direct. Isco. Now it's Benzema. It's on a plate. They've scored! Surely now, beyond all doubt. Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Well, we've just seen intelligent football from intelligent footballers. That's honed on the training ground and lovely when it comes off on match day.
สวัสดีผู้ชมที่เข้ามาใหม่ด้วยนะครับผมนะถ้าชอบใครเป็นแฟนวินนิ่งนะครับมาตรงนี้เลยนะครับแต่ผมพยายามจะเล่นให้ได้ทุกแมตช์นะครับไม่ว่าจะเป็นทุกภาคนะฮะมาเจอกันได้นะครับถ้าเป็นวินนิ่ง 2002 ภาคไทยรอบทีมติดทีมชาติรอบทีมชาติก็เริ่มเที่ยงตรงเลยนะครับผมพยายามจะเล่นให้ได้ทุกวันแล้วก็
Well, he just ran down a cul-de-sac then. No wonder he lost the ball.
Now it's Benzema.
อีกแมตช์นึงนะครับก็จะเป็นรอบเที่ยงครึ่ง FA Station 1 นะครับ
Benzema.
อันนี้ใน FA 4 เลยนะครับผม
Now it's James Rodriguez. The referee's awarded a free kick. Cristiano Ronaldo considers his options. Real Madrid looking to pull clear here. Just wouldn't stay down for him. Applewell get it back again. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Isco. Now it's Benzema. It's a fabulous position.
Yeah, the defence had him exactly where they wanted him there. Didn't even give him the space or the room to turn. And I think if they can keep him facing the other way, then his threat becomes a much lesser issue.
Cristiano Ronaldo, surely. It's long and forward. That'll be the last act of the first half. Real Madrid lead by 3 in a game all about goals. It's so easy on the eye and promises more of the same after the break. So just 45 minutes to decide the fate of this group. Isco pumps it upfield. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo passes it through. It's Benzema! It goes to show he is human after all.
Right in front of goal like that, and he's gone and missed it. I won't have to tell him that's not good enough.
There he is, making his presence felt.
Well, he's certainly a player I'd be more than happy to watch. Tactically, he's almost impossible to stop.
Looks to slip it through. Cristiano Ronaldo. No mistake! Ruthless and relentless. Utterly rampant.
ประตูต่อ 1แล้วนะครับดูภาพช้าอีกครั้งนะครับ
Real Madrid tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Modric with a good steal, well played. It's good progress he's made on the ball. That is absolutely glorious! He's got himself a peach of a goal! The contact was crisp and clean. That was just a rocket.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Real Madrid totally rampant here. Toni Kroos. Now it's Benzema. Looking to get within range. Managed to get it away. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. James. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Defence has got rid of that. And it's Isco.
Isco can't hurt you with his back to goal, and I think if they can keep him facing in that direction, then the only thing he can do really is to just lay the ball off, and he's not really going to cause much trouble if he continues doing that. So I think they're defending him very, very well.
Gets it upfield. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Modric. Modric! Knocks it away. The defence can get it clear. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yeah, the defence had him exactly where they wanted him there. Didn't even give him the space or the room to turn. And I think if they can keep him facing the other way, then his threat becomes a much lesser issue.
Real Madrid need be thinking about substitutions now. They still have 2 available. A real chance to break. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise. Casemiro. Lovely feet. Whipped in. He's dealt with that well. He's got it, and he's got time. Benzema. So who's he picking out? It's Benzema! Brings it forward. Almost nothing left on the clock here. Apoel look as though they are set to go out. Towards the front. The final 5 minutes. Tries a through ball. It's a throw in. Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur.
Substitution on the field. Number 46. Number 70. Coming on the field.
Away from immediate danger.
Number 4.
Toni Kroos pumps it forwards. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
โอ้ล้ำหน้า
Offside that time. Has got good distance on that. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Benzema. Now it's James Rodriguez. And it's James Rodriguez. Oh, good interception. He's off on a marauding run. Top save! That shot was travelling. The final whistle. So the deal is done. They are through to the knockout stage of the UEFA Champions League. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, it's a group campaign with significantly more ups than downs for me, and a big step achieved to take the pressure off for what remains. They're in a great position now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to inform the tickets for the next home game are now available at Deadwood Center.
ผ่านไปแล้วนะครับกับแมตช์นี้นะครับสรุปผลคะแนนก่อนเลยนะครับก็ของผมนั้นทีมเรอัลมาดริดนะครับก็ขึ้นมาเป็นที่1แล้วนะครับนะฮะอยู่10คะแนนโอเคเริ่มกันเลยสวยเลยนะสนาม
So a warm welcome to you all. We will be underway very shortly once all the
เจอกันที่
pleasantries
ปารีส
are
นะ
complete.
ปารีสเซนต์เจอร์แมน
And our live game is Paris Saint-Germain against Real Madrid. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
อย่างที่บอกนะครับก็คือส่วนตัวผมนี่ไม่ตอนนี้ทุกวันนี้ไม่ได้ตามบอลเลยนะครับ
sound of the UEFA Champions League anthem, the perfect backdrop to this eagerly awaited night of European football.
ไม่ได้ตามฟุตบอลเลยนะครับตั้งแต่ประมาณ10 กว่าปีแล้วเนี่ยไม่ได้เล่นตั้งแต่เกือบ20 ปีแล้วมั้งที่ทำงานได้1 ปีมานะครับจนถึงทุกวันนี้นะฮะแล้วก็ไม่ได้จับเกมอะไรอีกเลยด้วยนะครับผมพอมาถึงจุดหนึ่งที่มีครอบครัวแล้วก็มีบอกเขาถือว่าตัวตนมันหายเลยกลับมาค่อยๆกลับมาเป็นเกมเมอร์อีกครั้งหนึ่งในรอบประมาณ20 กว่าปีแล้วนะฮะโอเคมาเริ่มกันเลยดีกว่า
We can have a look at them now. Sirigu, his goal. David Luiz. Thiago Silva. Van der Veer.
เจอเมน
Kurzawa. Rabiot.
อ่านผิดก็ขออภัยด้วยนะครับ
Matuidi. Di Maria. Lavezzi. Ibrahimovic, tasked with leading the line. Real Madrid play away from home. Keylor Navas takes the gloves. Rafael Varane. Sergio Ramos. Daniel Carvajal. Marcelo. Toni Kroos. Modric. Isco. James Rodriguez. Cristiano Ronaldo. Benzema tasked with scoring goals. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
For me, it has to be the magical Angel Di Maria. What I like about him is how he's tailored his game to play in different positions, whether it be central midfield, attacking midfield, or as a winger. You know, he can adapt to whatever's required.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. And the flag has stayed down. It's Benzema! What a wonderful goal!
And some of the best managers I played for insisted on starting games as you mean to go on. And we've just seen a very important opening goal from an extremely talented individual who looks primed for more. He really does look at it.
ขออนุญาตปิดแอร์ก่อนนะ
Exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
Well, I thought it was very well worked down the right side, but don't underestimate the volley. They can be a difficult skill.
สุดยอดเลยประหยัดตังค์นิดนึงนะครับที่5นะครับ
trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Lavezzi. Thiago Silva. Marco Verratti. Rabiot. Matuidi. Good idea, just poorly executed. Rabiot. Real Madrid are already ahead, the perfect start.
Well, they've managed to get their noses in front early because they've been much quicker out of the stalls. They've set a high tempo and intensity and look as though they want it much more at the moment.
Modric passes it through. James Rodriguez. James Rodriguez! David Luiz. He's one-on-one, surely! Danger averted for now. Cristiano Ronaldo is flagged offside.
ล้ำหน้าอีกแล้วล้ำหน้าบ่อยจังเลยคริสเตียโนโรนัลโด
They scored inside the first 10 minutes to give them a 1-0 lead. And it's Matuidi. Rafael Varane is the guilty party there. Lavezzi. It's Verratti. Rabiot. Ibrahimovic. Benzema, real chance to break. Thiago Silva. It's a forceful run down the right, but he's short of options now. Has gone out. Managed to get it away. Now it's Benzema. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
เป็นท้ายๆนะครับรู้สึกกดดันมากเลยนะครับเบนเซม่า
Another opportunity from a set piece they have here. Real Madrid with a chance here to increase their lead. That was travelling. Well, he would surely have scored there more times than not. Ibrahimovic pushes it out wide. Di Maria floats one over. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick. Kurzawa gets it, and now what? It's Lavezzi! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, that's understandable because they haven't found it easy against this defence. And shooting from that sort of range, it's not the answer.
And it's Benzema.
Benzema can't hurt you with his back to goal, and I think if they can keep him facing in that direction, then the only thing he can do really is to just lay the ball off, and he's not really going to cause much trouble if he continues doing that, so I think they're defending him very, very well.
Now it's Benzema. Benzema with the ball through. James Rodriguez! Lavezzi. Modric hurtling down that right flank. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Modric crosses it. Back of the net! And with that goal comes comfort.
2-0 แล้วนะครับกับคริสเตียโน
Great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
กับนาทีที่
Real
37
Madrid
นะครับ
have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Matuidi. Well positioned to make that interception. Van der Veer. He's out wide now. And he's onside. Tries to cut back. It's come loose. They are rampant.
Unbelievable.
All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Thiago Silva. Kuzawa. We've reached half-time. Real Madrid very much in control here, 3 up and cruising.
โอเคเดี๋ยวชมไฮไลท์แป๊บนึงนะครับเดี๋ยวชมไฮไลท์กันสักครู่นะเดี๋ยวเข้าห้องน้ำก่อนนะครับชมไฮไลท์แป๊บนึง มาแล้วครับเดี๋ยวผมจะไลฟ์เกมฟุตบอลประมาณ6 ถึง 6 โมงเย็นนะครับก็จะมีการพักเบรกหน่อยประมาณชั่วโมงนึงประมาณชั่วโมงครึ่งประมาณชั่วโมง20 นาทีก็ได้เพื่อตั้งคลิปนะในเกม Crash Bandicoot นะใครเป็นแฟนเกม Crash Bandicoot ก็มาเจอกันได้นะครับทุ่มครึ่งนะจนถึงเที่ยงคืนจะได้เล่นจบเลยนะครับCrash บางภาคนี่จะไม่มีการเล่นซ้ำนะฮะเพราะว่าเดี๋ยวปล่อยขายเลยก็จะปล่อยขายทุกสิ้นปีนะแต่ว่าจะเริ่มปล่อยขายสิ้นปีหน้านะครับจะทุ่มไปไม่ได้ดูว่าแต่ประธานสัมพันธ์
Directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Clears it out of harm's way. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Now it's Benzema. Out to the left it goes.
ล้ำหน้าอีกแล้ว
And he's been judged offside. Now the pass. Lavezzi hits it! Lavezzi. Tony Kroos puts it forwards. Marco Verratti. Another piece of really good defending. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Defenders on the back foot. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cuts it back. And that's been repelled. Modric! It's in! Ruthless and relentless. Utterly rampant.
Shirigu maybe was unsighted by his own defence there. Just look at the way the ball sneaked through that defensive line, and I don't think he could pick it up until it was way too late.
Real Madrid totally rampant here. Real Madrid haven't made a substitution yet. Looks like a good ball through. Had a play for a goal kick. They've seen lots of the ball. Go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Kurzawa. It's the channel. Flags up. There's going to be a change here. There's a man waiting to come on.
He may have been caught offside, but James Rodriguez won't be deterred by that. He'll just keep trying until the flag stays down eventually, and that's the way he operates. He just plays on the shoulder of the last defender until he gets it right.
Cristiano Ronaldo. They've got a corner here. Vince has got rid of that. And he's missed it.
Well, that was worth the effort. I mean, it was a long way out, but he caught it so well.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's come up against a brick wall there. Thiago Silva. David Luiz. Marquinhos. Di Maria. Ibrahimovic. Looks to slip it through. The shot's on! That's just wide.
Well, at least they've given themselves some hope with a shot from distance, but the keeper will welcome those all day. That's not going to trouble him.
Matuidi. Fine defending there. Isco. Ibrahimovic. Fine defending there. Bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Lavezzi. Now it's Verratti. Marco Verratti looks to dink one in. Oh, what a hit! What a hit! He's got himself a peach of a goal!
Unbelievable.
quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
It's almost a case of sacrificing some of the power in favour of getting the technique right, and technically that volley was as good as it comes. That's not an easy skill, we know that by now. That's fantastic.
Paris Saint-Germain grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Cristiano Ronaldo goes pulsing down that left-hand side. He's dealt with that well. Played out to the wing. Cristiano Ronaldo, and the cutback. Well, he would surely have scored there more times than not. Lavezzi. Paris Saint-Germain keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Now it's Benzema. And the whistle's gone. Presumably for offside.
Well, it's a dangerous game the defence is playing by pushing up and looking for offside. One individual lapse and the whole drill can collapse.
David Luiz. Ibrahimovic hits it! Ibrahimovic! It could only be him! They're back within reach! Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Well, he's got the result there, but you really have to question that defence, or lack of it.
Real Madrid have a sub ready to come on.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Play for a throw. Isco with the ball through. Cristiano Ronaldo hit into the middle. Goalkeeper's ball. Matuidi. Lavezzi. Danilo. Casemiro thrust towards the front line. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Sergio Ramos chose the route one option. David Luiz. Matuidi. Rabiot. Knocks it towards the front. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Real Madrid claim victory here, and on balance they were worth it. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think when we look back at that, the early goal proved so decisive. I think scoring when they did just gave them that element of control and confidence, and that proved key.
The warmest of welcomes to you. We await the conclusion of the pre-game formalities. The teams then, Real Madrid against Sparta Prague. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
The instantly recognisable sound of the UEFA Champions League anthem, the perfect backdrop to this eagerly awaited night of European football. have a look at them now. Keylor Navas keeps goal. Rafael Varane, Sergio Ramos, Daniel Carvajal, Marcelo, Toni Kroos, Modric, Isco, James Rodriguez, Cristiano Ronaldo. Benzema tasked with leading the line. So we're up and running. Toni Kroos, Isco, it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Toni Kroos plays it out to the flank. Ball swung in. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Juracek. That's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Real Madrid take the early advantage. And it's Lafata. Modric tries a long pass towards the front. Real Madrid have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, they've managed to get their noses in front early because they've been much quicker out of the stalls. They've set a high tempo and intensity and look as though they want it much more at the moment.
Now it's Lafata. It's a long forward pass. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, flags up, he must have been offside.
He may have been caught offside, but Cristiano Ronaldo won't be deterred by that. He'll just keep trying until the flag stays down eventually, and that's the way he operates. He just plays on the shoulder of the last defender until he gets it right.
Now it's Lafata. He scored inside the first 10 minutes to make it 1-0. Benzema with the ball through. Cristiano Ronaldo could try cutting inside here. Cristiano Ronaldo is flagged offside. Lafata. Isco. Now it's James Rodriguez. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And out to safety. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Thatcher. So what now? Benzema tries to get it forward quickly. Surely a shot. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, such a good ball to get him through. Showed real vision and awareness then in trying to pick him out.
Oh, that's great stuff. Exactly what he's all about.
Well, he's certainly a player I'd be more than happy to watch. Tactically, he's almost impossible to stop.
Another piece of really good defending. Oh, good interception. Krejci. James. Sparta Prague looked all at sea and terribly vulnerable, but they've got away with it. And it's Lafata. Sparta Prague cannot keep hold of the ball. Lafata. Juracek looks to slip it through. Thrust towards the front line. Played out to the wing. Cristiano Ronaldo gets into some space. It's James! Really well taken goal. And with that goal comes comfort. Jim, your thoughts?
Look, I don't want to take anything away from the finish because he ghosted his way into position. But where was the communication in that defence? Who was taking charge? Nobody.
Real Madrid take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Cristiano Ronaldo, he's onside. Real Madrid are leading with half-time drawing close. Modric pumps it forwards. Toni Kroos. And it's Benzema. Tries lifting it over. Cristiano Ronaldo! Danger averted for now. Lafata. Fine defending there. Rafael Varane boots it upfield. Benzema is on his own. We hit half-time. Real Madrid sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Dochkal. Isco. And it's Benzema. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Now it's James Rodriguez. He's dealt with that well. James. Another piece of really good defending. Dochkal. Fine defending there. Toni Kroos goes on a charge down the left. Tries a through ball. Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. He's there to get rid. And it's Toni Kroos. It's got through and it's James! And another time. They are running riot. And the lead is 3. It is surely done. He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Real Madrid take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Now it's Benzema. James Rodriguez. And he should have made it 4.
he was right in front of goal, and he probably should have scored, to be fair.
Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Get that clear. Sergio Ramos tries the route one option. He slid it through. Isco!
Oh, extraordinary. Right in front of goal like that, and he's gone and missed it. I won't have to tell him that's not good enough.
Dochkal. Lafata chipped through. And oh, that's too long. Modric. Krejci. Thatcher. Dochkal. Toni Kroos. Now it's Benzema. Sparta Prague can count themselves very lucky there. They looked fragile. Benzema. Chance. James Rodriguez. Whipped in. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Lafata. Real Madrid yet dipped into their subs. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Keylor Navas gets it away. And it's Juracek. Juracek plays it out to the wing. Whistle goes, he's been given offside.
Look, he just needs to hold his run a bit longer because he's got the pace to make up the ground.
Juracek. Lafata. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Now it's Benzema. Dochkal. Sparta Prague keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Lobs it in gently. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Benzema. Toni Kroos. Benzema. Now it's Lafata. Lafata with a long pass. Lafata looking to get on the end of this. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
Real Madrid are closing in on a comfortable win. Well, that's not going to go down too well with his teammates. Benzema. Thatcher positions himself well and cuts it out. And it's Benzema. Benzema plays it into the channel. And that's been repelled. Well, you could just about hear the collective sigh there. They know they got away with one. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! James Rodriguez delivers. It's a loose ball. No mistake! They are running riot! Modric did well there. He was onto it in a trice.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Real Madrid tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Forward it goes. Long and high towards the flank. Another piece of really good defending. And that's that. Real Madrid, a class apart. Opponents torn apart. They are comprehensive winners. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, qualification may have been confirmed with a game to spare, but they were determined to end on a high, almost as if they're sending a message to say, we're not backing off on this, we won it.
ตอนนี้ทีมเรอัลมาดริดก็16 คะแนนแล้วครับมาเยือนมิวนิก
Group stage over, the competition becomes a whole new beast now. No second chances, it is do or die every step of the way from here to the final. This is where the stakes get higher for all those teams remaining. Knockout football from here. We can have a look at them now. Neuer, keeps goal. Badstuber, Donatia, Jerome Boateng, Lahm, Xavi Alonso, Javi Martinez, Robben, Ribéry, Douglas Costa, Lewandowski, tasked with leading the line. Real Madrid play away from home. Keylor Navas takes the gloves. Rafael Varane, Sergio Ramos, Daniel Carvajal, Marcelo, Toni Kroos, Modric, Isco, James Rodriguez, Cristiano Ronaldo. Benzema tasked with scoring goals. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, he may be little in size, but he's huge in stature. It's got to be Philipp Lahm. Has the intelligence and ability to play a number of positions, and the high calibre of his game doesn't suffer wherever he does play. One of football's greatest fullbacks for me.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Done very well to intervene. Robben tries a through ball, goes for goal! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead! Keylor Navas reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
Real Madrid trail at this early stage. How will they respond? it's Toni Kroos. It was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Lewandowski. Rafael Varane pumps it forwards. And it's James Rodriguez. James Rodriguez got into a good position down the right, just needs support to arrive. Lewandowski. Lahm. Real Madrid suffering an early setback, looking to reel it back in.
Well, the task is obviously a lot tougher, and they can't afford to waste time feeling sorry for themselves. The correct response is greater focus and work rate now, and especially avoiding another goal.
Another chance from a corner. And he's there to hoof it away. And it's Isco. Ribery. James. Javi Martinez. Xabi Alonso. Douglas Costa. Robben. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Keeps everyone guessing. Out for a throw. It's a loose ball. Now it's Benzema. Xabi Alonso. Douglas Costa. Benzema with the ball through. And the flag has stayed down. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Ribery. James Rodriguez. That's a corner kick. Fence has got rid of that. So what now? Lovely bit of skill. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Keeper's got good distance on that. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Lahm. Javi Martinez. Ribery. Daniel Carvajal boots it upfield. Lahm. Xabi Alonso. And it's Robben. Robben does not like coming off second best. Well played, he saw that coming. Real Madrid are trailing here with the first half almost done. Benatia. Xabi Alonso. Robben. Xabi Alonso. Isco did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Benzema passes it through. Cristiano Ronaldo, he's onside. Douglas Costa. Lahm. Now the pass. Good ball. Timely intervention. Lewandowski. Lewandowski! That is terrific from Lewandowski! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe! With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
Bayern Munich get themselves a two-goal cushion.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
And it's Douglas Costa. Douglas Costa! And it's half-time here. back underway.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Marcelo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a throw. Here it comes. And back out it comes. Thrust towards the front line. Oh, flags up. He must have been offside. Jerome Boateng. Lam. Robin. Again the flag's up.
Just a little more precision, and that longer pass and run in behind will come off very nicely. The understanding is very good, but the execution can't quite match up. Not yet, at least.
Ribéry. Lewandowski. Douglas Costa. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away.
I think they've got to make a statement now to say to their opposition, we're not giving up without a scrap, to give themselves the belief that this is recoverable.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Good idea, just poorly executed. Xabi Alonso. Ribéry. And it's Benzema. Alonso. So we've reached the hour mark. Javi Martinez. Aim forward. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. James. It's gone a long way up and away. Rafael Varane. It's a long forward pass. And he's straight offside. Jerome Boateng. Real Madrid yet dipped into their subs. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Modric. Yep, it's a corner. Goalkeeper's ball. Douglas Costa, already of course on the score sheet. Now it's Xabi Alonso. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And it's Xabi Alonso. Modric tries a long pass towards the front, into the channel. Cristiano Ronaldo beats the offside trap. It's in! Right back in the game!
Cristiano Ronaldo just stayed on the right side of the defender there. I thought he showed wonderful patience, great experience to just make sure he didn't drift offside, and I just thought all round it was very intelligent play.
Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Robin. Douglas Costa. Questions were asked. He's given the answers. Now it's Lewandowski. Douglas Costa. Benzema. Hoists it high. Bayern Munich somehow escaped the danger. That was a tight call though. And it's Douglas Costa. Try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Robin. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Cristiano Ronaldo. Puts it into the middle. Well, that's not going to find its target. And it's Benzema. Looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Well, it's a case now who wants to be the hero, because they need somebody to step up.
Robin. Marcelo goes long and forward. Surely this will be the last chance. Aimed in towards the centre. Here's the chance to cross. And they go once more. It's Isco! To stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Robin. Douglas Costa. And that's it. So home advantage told here. They can only hope that the same applies in the second leg, when they will look to drag it back in their own backyard. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Listen, the one area that was most vulnerable was the heart of their defence. They've got to be far more robust in such a crucial position. And for me, it cost them the game.
แก้เกมกันหน่อยนะครับ บาเยิร์นมิวนิก
Hello and a warm welcome to everyone across the globe. We should be underway very shortly. The players will be with us any time now. And here we have Real Madrid against Bayern Munich. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
So the players and officials stand tall for the anthem. Have a look at them now. Keylor Navas keeps goal. Rafael Varane, Sergio Ramos, Daniel Carvajal, Marcelo, Toni Kroos, Modric, Isco, James Rodriguez, Cristiano Ronaldo. Benzema tasked with leading the line. There's the whistle. Real Madrid lost in the first leg away from home. That sets up an enthralling second leg here, where only a win will do if they're going to avoid a premature knockout. Isco passes it through. Cristiano Ronaldo puts it into the middle. Ribery tries the route one option. Ribery looking up to see who wants it. Isco does well to read it and intercepts. Daniel Carvajal goes long and forward. Benzema floats one over. And back out it comes. Javi Martinez. Lam. Toni Kroos pumps it forwards. He's away! Real Madrid get it back again. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Marcelo goes for the cross. Badstuber gets good distance on it. Isco played out to the wing. That's been repelled.
This game is in need of some excitement. It needs help, and it's down to the creative and striking talent to up their game and give this crowd something to cheer about.
And it's Lewandowski. Toni Kroos. Benzema. Kings it out wide. Hit long and direct. And that's not the cross he had in mind. Mario Götze. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. It's there to get rid. Ribéry. Cristiano Ronaldo could try cutting inside here. Firmly met. Javi Martinez. Lam. Lewandowski. Looks like a good ball through. Lewandowski looking to get on the end of this. James desperately wants to get on the end of this. It's Götze. Tries to dink it in. Played out wide. It's James!
Cristiano Ronaldo is an obvious threat from set pieces. He needs special attention to stop him making a run.
Rafael Varane. Isco looks to slip it through. Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Real Madrid! And that gives them an overall lead. He was never going to miss from there.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Real Madrid take the lead and take charge of the tie. Looks to thread it through, and he's there to cut it out. Sergio Ramos tries a long pass towards the front. Benzema with the ball through. Here it comes. It's come loose. Real Madrid are ahead here. It's been a good half for them. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Played into the middle. He's dealt with that well. James Rodriguez. Mario Götze. It's got through. Cristiano Ronaldo finds himself offside. So they got the only goal to make it 1-0. It's Lewandowski. Another piece of really good defending. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Götze, fine defending there. That is going to be the final action of the first half.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Real Madrid are in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. Gets things going for the second half. Real Madrid carry a one-goal lead into the second half. Lewandowski tries a through ball. Benzema gets into a dangerous position. A real chance to break. It's Götze. It's a loose ball. Lewandowski. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Xabi Alonso plays it short, swung over. It's Götze!
Well, that was a really awkward one for the goalkeeper to deal with.
They really are proving themselves to be solid all over the field. Hoists it high. He's made sure that that won't get through. Modric. Bayern Munich emerge unscathed. They were right up against it. And it's James Rodriguez. James Rodriguez drives it in. Out towards the flank. Oh, it's not going to find its target. He is off the hook. Much personal relief. That'll go straight through to the keeper. Vidal. Mario Götze. Now it's Lewandowski. Sergio Ramos concedes a free kick for that. Javi Martinez. Alonso. Modric plotting from out on the right-hand side. Modric got into a good position down the right, just needs support to arrive. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Toni Kroos with the short one. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Lewandowski. Oh, he's come up against a brick wall there. And it's Vidal. Xabi Alonso. Lewandowski. Real Madrid haven't made a substitution yet. Now it's James Rodriguez. James Rodriguez plays a clever pass. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? Isco goes for it! They've scored! 2 to the good! They have breathing space! Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
Bayern Munich look as though they're about to make a change. Real Madrid get themselves into the lead. And he has been fouled there. Alonso. Played out to the right. Get a throw in. Modric. Out to the flank. James looking to run onto it. No, that's not going to find its target. It's Lewandowski. And they're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Thrust towards the front line. Lewandowski. Modric pumps it upfield. It's a forceful run down the right, but he's short of options now. Oh, managed to get it away. Marcelo boots it upfield. And he's straight offside.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. It's Lewandowski. Vidal. Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Oh, listen, their task is tough enough already without missing chances like that. The next one has to go in.
It's Lewandowski! This could fall anywhere.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Benzema. Now the pass. James Rodriguez. The worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Shoots! He's got away with one there. By a lack of accuracy, lobs it in gently. Now it's James Rodriguez, and he's there to hoof it away. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Modric. Now it's Benzema. Now it's James Rodriguez. James Rodriguez. There are a few waiting for it. Firmly met. Must score! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Real Madrid dug deep and made it happen. From behind after the first leg, they've shown great character to drag it back. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Look, we saw some textbook football from wide areas that continued to produce expansive attacking play that was ultimately too hard to handle. They were simply too good in the wide areas. Another point I can make is that the foundation...
เจอกับโรม่านะครับ
So a warm welcome to you all. We will be on the way very shortly, once all the pleasantries are complete. And here we have Real Madrid against Roma. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And And so the distinctive sound of the UEFA Champions League anthem. Real Madrid decide to name a starting 11 that looks like this. Keylor Navas keeps goal. Rafael Varane, Sergio Ramos, Daniel Carvajal, Marcelo, Toni Kroos, Modric, Isco, James Rodriguez, Cristiano Ronaldo. Benzema tasked with leading the line. The whistle, and here we go. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I'll go for Francesco Totti. Cunning, conniving, he's a playmaker 1 minute, a match winner the next, and his longevity is testament to great dedication and motivation over the years.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Isco cuts it back. They've scored!
And some of the best managers I played for insisted on starting games as you mean to go on. And we've just seen a very important opening goal from an extremely talented individual who looks primed for more. He really does look at it.
A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Roma trail at this early stage. How will they respond? And it's Benzema. Tries to stroke it through. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
And that all stems from great vision, you know. What a delightful little ball over the top that was.
Managed to get it away. And oh! In it goes! 2 up, 2 easy. How many more to come? He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Look, I don't want to take anything away from the finish because he ghosted his way into position, but where was the communication in that defence? Who was taking charge? Nobody.
Real Madrid take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Mohamed Salah. Florenzi. Real Madrid are already cruising here. 2-0, a fabulous start. Perotti. Real Madrid scoring 2 goals in next to no time to put them in a very comfortable position at 2-0. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Totti. Nainggolan. Maicon looking up to see who wants it. Steered out wide. Whipped in. Oh, that probably deserved better.
And it all came from very good trickery in the wider position, but quite a static defence. Was pretty fortunate to survive that little episode. It should have been much worse.
James makes himself available. Mohamed Salah. Pjanic. Mohamed Salah. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Castan. Pjanic. Nainggolan. Pjanic. Looks like a good ball through. Back of the net! Back to within one! Interesting! Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Well, we've just seen intelligent football from intelligent footballers. That's honed on the training ground and lovely when it comes off on match day.
Roma get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Looks to slip it through. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. James Rodriguez. Toni Kroos. Now it's Benzema. Now the pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries to cut back. Can he finish? Another big chance that gets away.
Well, I wonder if their profligacy will rebound on them somehow. You know, they're very much on the up here, and yet they can't convert a string of very decent opportunities.
It's Isco! World-class Karim Benzema! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Real Madrid will 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Yeah, they may well be 2 up now, but the beauty of this game is that it can all change in a flash.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo crosses. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Mohamed Salah. Totti. Roma cannot keep hold of the ball. Modric knocks it towards the front. Defence has got rid of that. Real Madrid are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. And it's Benzema. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Ball's loose, who's getting there? They are running riot! To run away with it. Jim, your thoughts?
Benzema is the obvious danger man here, and yet he was afforded way too much freedom. I think he was gifted that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough for them.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game. He just hasn't stopped working.
Real Madrid blast themselves into a 3-goal. Pjanic has got himself a free kick. Mohamed Salah pushes it out wide. Isco tries the route one option. Michael. Castan. Mohamed Salah. Nainggolan. Toni Kroos moves long and forward. Long and high towards the flank. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Mohamed Salah. And that's Cristiano Ronaldo. Kroos. Perotti. Pjanic. That'll be the last act of the first half. Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. is back underway. Pjanic, Mohamed Salah, and it's Salah. Mohamed Salah really struggling to influence the game.
Well, he appears to be singled out here as the enemy number one, and he's the one that they're looking to get to first. And I think they think if they get to him, then they're probably going to stop the main threat. So I think they've got to come up with a fresh idea or two to combat that.
Toni Kroos with the ball through. Perilous as things were, they have survived it.
Well, a warning like that must be heeded. They now know how good this team can be on the break, so measures have to be put in place to guard against that happening.
Pjanic, Mohamed Salah tries a through ball and out to safety. Florenzi, Mohamed Salah, Michael pumps it forwards, out towards the flank. There's a throw. Benzema gets into a dangerous position. Very well to intervene. Pjanic. Now it's Totti. Now it's Florenzi. Perotti! Oh, he's missed it. Benzema. He's off on a marauding run. Well, he would surely have scored there more times than not. The defence can get it clear. Nainggolan passes it through. The move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Now the pass. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Modric. Played out to the wing. Well played, he saw that coming. Digne. Perotti. Totti. That'll be a throw-in. Pjanic set up one goal so far. It's Benzema. Tries lifting it over. Now here's the through ball. It's well blocked and back out it comes. It's a loose ball. Well, they could break here. It's Isco! Now it's James Rodriguez. Chesney gets it away. Modric pumps it upfield, coaxed out to the wing. Here it comes. Play for a goal kick.
Well, we were unlikely to see a goal then because there were so many players crowding out that danger area. I think something very special was going to be needed.
Well positioned to make that interception. Out to the flank. Modric. Modric plays it in. He's dealt with that well. Roma looked all at sea and terribly vulnerable, but they've got away with it. Modric. Loose ball, who's going to get there? They've done it! Result no longer longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Benzema with a predatory goal.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
4 in the game. He is the man. There's going to be a change here. Man waiting to come on. Real Madrid tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. It's a forceful run down the right, but he's short of options now. And he's made certain that won't get through. Seydou Keita. Florenzi. Looks like a good ball through. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. And back out it comes. It's come loose. Good running with the ball, can they build on it? Looks to slip it through. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the cutback. Away from immediate danger. Oh, almost a sixth! Florenzi. There is the final whistle. Real Madrid win at home. 90 minutes still to play on the road, but they have a lead to cling to. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, I think when you score with your first effort and goal, there's a good chance that things are going to go your way for the rest of the game. And to be fair, they used the impetus it gave them to gain a level of control, and I think they went on and deserved to win.
Welcome to you all. We will be on the way very shortly once all the pleasantries are complete. The teams then, Roma against Real Madrid. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And so the distinctive sound of the UEFA Champions League anthem. The lineups for this game. The whistle. Real Madrid made the most of their home advantage, winning the first leg. And they're in a position where a semi-final place is all but theirs. It would take some comeback to deny them. And it's Benzema. Florenzi. Strupp. Nainggolan, Perotti, Castan, Nainggolan, Perotti, showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Toni Kroos, now it's Cristiano Ronaldo, plays it out to the flank. He's there to get rid. Michael, Florenzi, and it's Totti. Daniel Carvajal is the guilty party there. Either side especially adventurous early on. Now it's Mohamed Salah, Digne, Sergio Ramos tries a long pass towards the front. Cristiano Ronaldo conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Isco. Nainggolan. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's not going to find its target. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Out wide to the right. Isco passes it square. Good delivery, but no joy.
Yeah, and it all came from very good trickery in the wider position, but quite a static defence. Was pretty fortunate to survive that little episode. It should have been much worse.
No goals as yet. It's on a plate. Nainggolan. Michael. Florenzi. Where to from here? Nainggolan knocks it towards the front. Toni Kroos does well to read it and intercepts. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Isco. Pumps it into the area. Firmly met. That is wayward.
What an effort that was. He's done very well from that distance.
Castan. Florenzi. Maicon. Goes on an adventurous run. Drills one in. Benzema. Looks to slip it through. Oh, flags up. He must have been offside.
He may have been caught offside, but Cristiano Ronaldo won't be deterred by that. He'll just keep trying until the flag stays down eventually, and that's the way he operates. He just plays on the shoulder of the last defender until he gets it right.
Stroop. Nainggolan. Perotti. Digne. Mohamed Salah goes pelting down that left-hand side. Now it's Perotti. Perotti! Ball's loose, who's getting there? Totti with the short one. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. James Rodriguez looks to dink one in. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the cutback. Gets good distance on it. Tries a through ball. It's Benzema! Goal! Real Madrid! And Real Madrid are ahead. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Real Madrid give themselves the perfect start. Can they build on it? Mohamed Salah takes a look up. Another piece of really good defending. Cristiano Ronaldo is steaming forward. Gets it upfield. Real Madrid scoring close to half-time to make it 1-0. Digne drives forward with purpose. Totti, time to deliver. Forward it goes. And there's the end of the first half.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Real Madrid going to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. So off we go once more.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's James Rodriguez. Roma somehow escaped the danger. That was a tight call, though. So who's he picking out? It's a loose ball. Penalty! Yes, it's in!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
What about that, Jim Beglin?
I think when you can see the goal like that, the manager has to start questioning his personnel, because to allow someone into that position, totally unmarked, I think that's reckless in the extreme, I really do.
Roma grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Benzema. It's Benzema! Just a whisker away. It so nearly came off for him.
Well, he's certainly a player I'd be more than happy to watch. Tactically, he's almost impossible to stop.
Florenzi plotting from out on the right-hand side. It's a forceful run down the right, but he's short of options now. Looking for a decent ball in. Corner it is. Keeper sees it all the way. Benzema.
An equaliser that's put the cat amongst the pigeons now, and the fact that it's arrived early in this second half makes for an intriguing watch to come. They'll be very annoyed with themselves for that.
Goal! Real Madrid! And they get themselves in front! He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Nainggolan. Digne. Strupen. Castan. Real Madrid hit to make a change here. Perotti. Strupen. Nainggolan. Daniel Carvajal. James Rodriguez. Modric. James Rodriguez. Benzema. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Can he deliver? James Rodriguez goes for the cross. Totti. And it's Perotti. Totti. Toni Kroos pumps it upfield. Benzema with the ball through. James Rodriguez played into the middle. He's come loose. And oh! Back of the net! Two to the good. They have breathing space. Pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
Real Madrid look as though they're about to make a change. Nainggolan, Maicon. Who's going to make this theirs? Thrust towards the front line. Digne goes long. Roma get it back again. Cristiano Ronaldo demanding a quick ball here. Digne. Michael. Castan. Strootman. Half an hour gone in the second half. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Benzema. Goes wide. James Rodriguez. It's a good-looking cross. And back out it comes. Oh, my word, that is fantastic! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
Unbelievable.
And surely that settles it. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Look, volleys can be worked on and improvements can be made, but in the moment it takes timing and balance to catch the perfect spot on the ball to produce brilliance like that. That is absolutely magnificent.
Nainggolan, either side really getting hold of the ball. Maicon. Nainggolan. Strootman. Maicon. Perotti. Aim forward. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Looks to thread it through. Roma with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. And the volley. And that's off target. Back to the keeper. Defence has got rid of that. And it's Danilo. Dashing forward at pace. Oh, good interception. Castan. Perotti. Time added on 4 minutes. Rafael Varane tries the route one option. Nainggolan. Spoon forward. It's a loose ball. It's a long forward pass. Now it's Perotti. Perotti! Great save, that was not easy. And that is that. So now do you believe? You have to. Just 2 more steps to glory. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
When you get free-flowing football out wide with consistent supply into the box, it brings excitement and entertainment to the proceedings. That was a brilliant display of good wing play for me. Another point I can make is that the foundations for this win were placed near both touchlines because they were able to build attack after attack with little resistance.
ก็มาดูสรุปคะแนนกันนะครับ จะเป็นรอบเซมิไฟนอลแล้วนะครับน็อตลอนดอนดีมอาร์เซนอลหรือเปล่าวันนี้ปรับแผนก่อนโอเค
So we're down to the last four in Europe's Premier Club competition. We are breathing rarefied air. This is almost as big as it gets. It is semi-final day, a time for the strong of will and character. So the players and officials stand tall for the anthem. Gets things running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
This is a tricky one, but, you know, I'm going to go for Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain because he can be, I think, a key element. He's essentially a very attacking player who wants to be at the sharper end of things, but he has the maturity to play in midfield too and knock it about, a combination his manager must be very grateful for.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. James. Real Madrid being made to look sloppy in possession here. Steered in. Arteta. Mesut Ozil. Arteta. Alexis Sanchez. The ball through. Alexis Sanchez. With an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
And at times there, it looked as if a couple of those defenders were reluctant to stick a leg out in case he went down, but it was a positive, daring run, which is always good to see.
Real Madrid looking really energetic early on. It is a high press. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Mesut Ozil. Arteta. Kieran Gibbs. Where to from here? Goes wide. Here it comes. Benzema gets into a dangerous position. Isco with a delicate ball. Isco looking to get on the end of this. Arteta. They change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Arteta. Kieran Gibbs. Arteta. Mesut Ozil. It's Cristiano Ronaldo. James Rodriguez. Coquelin. Mesut Ozil. Now it's Giroud. Now the pass. Out towards the flank. James Rodriguez. Who's going to make this theirs? Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, I think it was a little difficult for him to pick exactly the right option there. There were so many in the box. I don't think we should be totally surprised that he actually went for the shot in the end.
Just half an hour in now. The defence can get it clear. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Benzema. He's off on a marauding run. It's Benzema! Goal! Real Madrid! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Real Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Listen, it's no surprise to me as to who scored the goal. When you look through this team, he's the standout performer with a whole repertoire of different talents. He'll do for me every time.
Either side really getting hold of the ball. Chance to shoot. Cristiano Ronaldo. Keeper's ball. Real Madrid are leading with half-time drawing close. So they got the only goal to make it 1-0. Carvajal into opposition territory. Daniel Carvajal, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
And that's what you call going solo. He may have taken the selfish route to goal, but it wasn't a bad run, and it might just spark a teammate to come up with something extra now.
Marcelo. Mertesacker does well to read it and intercepts. Mesut Ozil. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Now it's Benzema. Mertesacker. And we've reached half-time.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Real Madrid in the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. Here we go again then. Real Madrid carry a 1-goal lead into the second half. Tries a through ball. Benzema has a go! Kieran Gibbs. Alexis Sanchez. Daniel Carvajal passes it through. Decent ball. Firmly met. Toni Kroos. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Daniel Carvajal is flagged offside. Koscielny. Arteta. Gibbs. Benzema. He's onside. Cristiano! Cristiano Ronaldo! Kieran Gibbs. Arteta. They really are proving themselves to be solid all over the field. Benzema goes wandering offside. Kieran Gibbs. And it's Giroud. Gibbs. Looks like a good ball through. Benzema makes himself available. Real Madrid are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Now it's Benzema. Real Madrid cannot keep hold of the ball. Benzema. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, he knew he needed a better angle to get a shot away, and I suppose at least he showed the best option. It just didn't come off.
Now it's Giroud. Was on the back foot. Isco. Benzema. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Real Madrid haven't made a substitution yet. Well, they could break here. Benzema's delivery. Check. Catches it safely. Needed a better pass there. Arteta. Alexis Sanchez. Koscielny. Mesut Ozil. Kieran Gibbs. Arteta. Koscielny. Coquelin. About up to 75 minutes. Alexis Sanchez. Now it's Giroud. Gets it back. It'll be a throw-in. There's going to be a change here. There's a man waiting to come on. Oh, he's come up against the brick wall there. Koscielny. Looks to slip it through. No mistake! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Reflections on the goal?
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be drilled very low, and so it proved.
Real Madrid have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0. And it's Sanchez. Benzema with the ball through. Coquelin. Welbeck. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Mertesacker. Tries a through ball, and he's through on goal. They are rampant! Surely now, beyond all doubt.
Benzema simply wasn't going to decline an invitation like that. He knows that they've got the passers in this side that will find them, and his job was just to make sure he didn't stray offside, and it worked an absolute treat.
Real Madrid take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight. Oh, good interception. Now it's Giroud. Toni Kroos. And it's Benzema. Here it comes. Flags up. Koscielny. Fine defending there. It's Casemiro! Really well taken goal. They are running riot. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Real Madrid totally rampant here. Brings it forward. It's a forceful run down the right, but he's short of options now. Benzema! Well back. Arteta. Kieran Gibbs. Cochran. Giroud. Another piece of really good defending. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Real Madrid hold their first leg lead. They have maximised home advantage, and at the midway point of the tie, they are really well placed. After all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, tactically, they looked as if they got that spot on. I think when you push up at the back to the extent they did, then there must be a pressure on the ball ahead of things. Otherwise, your whole system is going to break down.
It is the occasion when we discover the identity of those who will contest the big one. This for a place in the final of the UEFA Champions League. Well, the old saying goes that football is a game of two halves, and this semi-final is no exception. We are, in effect, at half-time. And so the distinctive sound of the UEFA Champions League anthem. There's the whistle. Real Madrid visit here with a first leg home win under their belt. They appear to have one foot in the final. If you consider the margin of victory, it would take something fairly crazy to blow it from here. Arteta did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Benzema has a go! Benzema has come loose, picked it up, and here they come again. Kieran Gibbs, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Welbeck with the ball through, out towards the flank. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. through on goal. Benzema fisted away. Well, he would surely have scored there more times than not. Real Madrid, very much the team that started on the front foot.
Yeah, I think they've started in a very positive manner and look hungry for goals, and they'll need to capitalise on such a good spell now before we possibly see a reply from the opposition.
Kieran Gibbs. Looking up to see who wants it. Gibbs. Now the cross. And it's Oxlade-Chamberlain. Welbeck. Bale goes long and forward. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Bale battles to win it back. And it's Benzema. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Goes for goal!
To be fair, that was tough for the keeper to handle.
James Rodriguez. He's got away with one there. Keeper's ball. Coquelin. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Coquelin. Arteta. Koscielny. Kieran Gibbs. Has gone out. The move looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Tries a through ball. Benzema. It's out for a goal kick. Kieran Gibbs. Alexis Sanchez. Mesut Ozil. Benzema. Benzema's delivery. And that's been repelled. Marcelo. Now the pass. James Rodriguez. Saved only by poor finishing.
The defence was made to look vulnerable there. They simply had no answer for that trickery.
Kieran Gibbs. Alexis Sanchez. Pumps it forwards. Welbeck. Welbeck! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, they just weren't able to deal with him. You know, he was allowed to go straight through the middle, and I'm sure he'll be a little angry at himself for missing that.
Spoon forward. Now it's Welbeck, looking to force his way through. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Now it's James Rodriguez. James Rodriguez tries to get it forward quickly. Alexis Sanchez. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Koscielny. Arteta. Out to the left it goes. Koscielny. Kieran Gibbs. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Now it's Benzema. James passes it through. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Aimed in towards the centre. Half-time in the semi-final.
This is a much more even game than the first leg, and you feel that one chance could alter the dynamic completely.
After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. Change perhaps after half-time. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
Benzema has a go! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. It's James! Benzema has a go! And it's a goal!
And that's just a fantastic way to begin the second half. The first goal from such a big-name player who seems to thrive on being called upon.
Benzema did well there. He was onto it in a trice.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Real Madrid give themselves the perfect start. Can they build on it? Alexis Sanchez. Koscielny. James Rodriguez pumps it upfield. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Kieran Gibbs. Koscielny. It's a loose ball.
What a good way to assert your authority for this second period. They were prepared to commit numbers forward into attacking positions, and the risk has been deservedly rewarded.
He's made sure that won't get through. Whistle's gone, that for offside? Yes, it is.
Good call, he was just behind the last defender.
Sergio Ramos boots it upfield. Real Madrid scoring early in the second half to give them a 1-0 lead. Looks like a good ball through. Gibbs. Ozil. It's a brilliant interception. Bale. Benzema. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Mesut Ozil. Now it's Welbeck. Kieran Gibbs. Arteta. Coquelin. Mesut Ozil. Aim forward. Benzema. Can he get through? James Rodriguez! Real Madrid still have 2 substitutions up their sleeve. Who's going to make this theirs? It's Ozil. Looks to slip it through. Alexis Sanchez. And he's there to hoof it away. Just about up to 75 minutes. Aimed long and direct. Oh, good interception. Welbeck plays it out to the wing. Shakes the shoots. Oh, that could cost them.
Yeah, he was just a little too eager to get his chance away there, and it could have level matters.
Has a hit! He's kept it out. Good, strong hand.
Well, that was a really awkward one for the goalkeeper to deal with.
Defence has got rid of that. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Oh, he's broken through. Oh, and that should have been 2.
Yeah, he could have made the game safe had he converted that. Such a big disappointment.
And out to safety. And that would have won it.
Look, we've seen it from the fella before. Even from that sort of range, he's just really, really capable, and I think he must be catered for it. They have to work on that and get to him sooner.
Flamini with the ball through. Almost nothing left on the clock here. They have 1 foot in the final. Well, that's where he wants it. And it's Kovacic. Well positioned to make that interception. Looks like a good ball through. It's Bale! Oh, bang on target. Kovacic! He will be livid with himself. Koscielny. Alexis Sanchez desperately wants to get on the end of this. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Koscielny. Who's going to make this theirs? Now it's Benzema. Now it's Bale. Spoon forward into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Tries to dink it in. Marcelo. Benzema. Alexis Sanchez. And it's Welbeck. Keeper's ball. So that's it. It is all over. Real Madrid have done it. Into the final, and they can taste glory now. Your reflections then, Jim?
Yeah, all I can add is that they did the necessary and deserve to make it through to the big one. There's always uncertain moments on occasions like this when nerves begin to play a part too, but they came through and they're looking good for it.
สงสัยจริงๆว่ามันซึมมาจากตรงไหนเดี๋ยวขออนุญาตปิดไลฟ์นะครับผมนะเดี๋ยวขอเซฟก่อนเดี๋ยวเซฟแป๊บนึงนะครับโอเคครับเดี๋ยวขออนุญาตปิดไลฟ์นะครับนะเดี๋ยวเจอกันประมาณสัก2 ทุ่มแล้วกันนะครับผมนะโอเคขอบคุณที่เข้ามาชมนะครับ